Of my single day. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. Got to know, I got to know, I got to know, I got to know now. How will I know? So let me stretch my legs because I think I wanna stay. I'm gonna be staying up for a long time. Hello, hello there, welcome in. get why. You get why. I'm unavailable. Them know to see me. I'm unavailable. Them know to see me. I'm unavailable. Shake somebody. 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 Them know to see me. I'm unavailable. Them know to see me. I'm unavailable. Them know to see me. Them know to see me. Shh, 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 shh. I'm unavailable. They know to see me. I'm unavailable. They know to see me. Bass. How to dance? Andy Uko. I don't know how to dance, guys. Then go run it down. Then go. Then go. Adeline, right? Will you be my teacher? Then go lay down. Then go. Then go. Hey. Yeah. Then go. Then go. Will you be my teacher? Now what about see, Andy, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The sound of this music is not coming out well. No be you dey tell me say I no know how to dance. How I come dey look like person wey go scatter ground? Scatter wash ground on wash ground. Scatter wash ground on wash ground again. I'm muted because my speaker is not the speaker, the headset. The headset is not picking properly on this phone. So the sound plays double. It plays on the headset and it plays on the phone. And if it plays on the phone, you guys will hear it here, and once YouTube picks it, copyright sanction. So when the speaker doesn't pick well, when the headset doesn't pick well, I'll mute. So now it has picked well. But when I'm moving, it will turn, and that's why from time to time I need to take it off my ear to make sure the sound is not coming out from the Ade location. Ade location. Shoo-boo, shoo-boo, boo, boo. Shoo-boo, 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 boo, boo. I don't have a trainer, Andy. Do you want to train me? We are the happy people. Ade location. Ade location. location. Bill, shoot Bill, Bill. Shoot Bill, shoot Bill, shoot Bill, Bill. Shoot Bill, shoot Bill, Bill. Shoot Bill, shoot Bill, shoot Bill, Bill. Do you plan on getting married anytime soon? Do you plan on getting married to me? If na Simai na A1 you get. Okay, so you mean I the only Simai I know the dance. I only know how to sing, I don't know how to dance. I'm a good dancer. I'm just not dancing to impress anyone. I'm just dancing right now. Anyway, I stood up to stretch my leg because I was sitting for about 4 hours my previous life. I stood up to stretch my leg. From stretching my leg, I wanted to listen to music. From listening to music, I just feel like moving my body. So I'm not really like wanting to dance. But if I want to dance, you will come and learn from me, I tell you. I'm thinking about it, but we'll let you know later. What are you thinking about? You're thinking about getting married? That's a good thing. No, be you make say I forget, say I get it first. Enter bathroom fresh up. I want to carry my baby to the beach. I'm a woman. I want to carry my baby to the beach. Oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, tell you, tell you, tell you, oh, tell you, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you. Whew. I wanna rest. To the place she love. What am I seeing is very attractive. Oh, tell you, yeah, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you. I wanna bless my life. Yeah. Oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah. No. Yes. Maji, Sholo, Maji, Omodeya, Maji, Sholo, Omodeya. Oh, Maji, Sholo, Sholo, Omodeya, Maji, Omodeya, oh, Maji, Sholo, Sholo, Omodeya, Maji, Omodeya. Better. Maji, Omodeya. Maji, Sholo, Sholo, put this pain on your own. Maji, Omodeya. Maji, Omodeya. That was a beautiful one from Chris Daniel. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go. Let me see what's coming up next. Yeah. I wanna carry my love away to the place she loves. I'm a woman. To the place she loves. Oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, yeah, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, yeah, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, yeah, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, oh, Tayo, yeah, oh, Tayo. No be you make say I forget say I get it. In the bathroom fresh. Eh, eh. Do you want me to leave because you are not responding to my questions? I don't have answer to your questions, okay? Your questions are personal questions, and I'm not here to talk about my personal life. That's why I'm ignoring. Eh, eh, to the place you I'm home, my home. I want to carry my love away to the place you love. Oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, oh, tell you, yeah, oh, tell you. Enter the bathroom fresh up. No sleep, wake up, collect your money, collect your money, collect your money. Bela, 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 get the mula. Código para que hula, para que hula. You don't work, you don't try. You're supposed to do flex. Keep the money, no question, and I to only so far, so far, so good. Oh, see, bonjour, let me see you go, lo, go, lo, buka, buka, go, lo, buka, buka, go, lo, buka, buka, go, lo, buka, buka. Vela, oh, vela, coqueto, mola. Goli, copala, pala, gola, pala, gola, la gola. You don't walk, you don't try. You're supposed to be shy. You don't walk, no crazy, nada, nada. When I only so far, so far, so good. Let me see you go, buka, buka, 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 go, buka, buka. You don't walk, you don't try. You're supposed to be shy. You don't walk, you don't try. You're supposed to be shy. heartbreaker. She belongs to Jamaica. I wanna date her. So tell me why you do me so. Na, 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 girl, I wanna let you go. Na, 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 na. Me spend on me money, spend on me cash. Treated you good, but it could be like that. No way. Girl, I'm waiting on you. In my life, I've never seen melanin so dark. You're the queen of the dance floor. Would you put me life in my way to be? Would you put me in your diary? In my life, I've never seen melanin so dark. You're the queen of the dance floor. Dance. She belongs to the little for Jamaica. I wanna date her. She's a heartbreaker. Still in love for Jamaica. I wanna date her. If you know me well, you know I don't kiss and tell. She's a heartbreaker. Never seen melanin so dark. You're the queen of the double down. Would you put me in your diary in my life? I've never seen melanin so dark. Queen of the double dance. She's a breaker, breaker, breaker. I wanna date her. Tell me why you do me so. Let you go. I'm waiting on you. In my life, I've never seen melanin so dark. But the queen of the dance floor, dance with me. She's a breaker. Let me bring this tripod down again. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, Susanna, I hope you're happy now with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. And your hair is longer now. And I see you in China. On your worst behavior, Susanna Bandit, Sandy. Hello, hello, hello. If you need this song, somebody love you. Second G, I don't wanna know. Somebody love you. And I see you in China, silicone your bongo, shaking what your doctor gave ya. All your worst behavior, Susanna Van J. Hello, hello, hello. Somebody love you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loved you. I'm coming home, Sanjay. Tell me how you love me. I'm coming home, Sanjay. Tell me how you love me. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Somebody love you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody love you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. You can listen, somebody love you. Somebody, Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody love you. Somebody love with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. All your worst behavior. Singing J. Hello, Jerome. Rishma! And I see you in China, silicated designer, shaking what your doctor gave ya. All your worst behavior, Susanna Van Jason J. Hello, hello, hello. Somebody loves you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. You do what you want. And coming home, Sanjay. Tell me how you on your way. Let's go there. When are you coming home, Sanjay? Tell me how you on your way. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody love you, Susanna Van J. Oh no, no, hello, hello, hello. Somebody love you. I love this song. I love this song. Let me play it back. I did. I did it. He still did it. I have to vibe to this one. Hey Sugar, how are you? Oh Susanna, I hope you're happy now with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. And your hair is longer now. Oh, your whole behavior, Susanna Landris and hello, hello, hello. Somebody loves you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. And I see you in China, silicone on your bum bum, shaking what your doctor gave ya. My mama gave me. Susanna Manje, oh no, no, hello, hello, hello. Somebody love you. Sinje, hello, hello, hello. Somebody loves you. So when I come home, Sanjay, tell me are you on your way? Sanjay, tell me are you on your way? Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Somebody love you. Sanjay, hello, hello, hello. Change your mind and come back home. Somebody love you. I love this music. I've been moving, moving, I've been moving. I've been moving, 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 moving. I've been moving. Now I feel hot. I feel it now. I feel like going into meditation now. It feels good. It feels good to move the body. It truly feels good to move the body, honestly, guys. I feel a lot more lighter now compared to how I was few minutes ago. I feel so much lighter just from pretending to dance, because I wasn't really dancing. Just from pretending to dance. I'm sweating. I feel a lot more lighter now. And see me sitting like this. It's been a long time I was able to sit like this. Like I struggle to fold my legs. Jerome, you're welcome. You're welcome. By the way, why are you thanking me? too. I want to bring this tripod lower. How can I bring it lower? Oh no, just it goes higher this way. Hey Joseph, all what? All good, yeah? I want to bring the ring light down, lower. Good. Joseph, are you just coming? I've strong-handed on Google, but what is strong-handed on Google's butt? I've been moving. I'm enjoying some good music up here. Oh, okay, that's great. Were you playing it with your folks? Which words are those? Okay, I did not check. Let me see. No, what was heard is Jerome. It's Jerome message that was heard. Are you Jerome? Are you Jerome? Are you the one with Jerome? I am glad. I am glad for this 1 hour, or yeah, it should be about 1 hour, which I stood up and I shook my body. That is doing me good. I mean, you all should try it. You all should try it. Just play some good dancing music, anyone you like, and flow to it. You can do that in your bedroom, in your sitting room, in your kitchen, in your bathroom. No, not in your bathroom. It might not be safe in your bathroom. It might not be safe in the bathroom. Some bathrooms are slippery and all the rest. So try that in your kitchen, in your bedroom, in your living room. Just play some music. Choose a good time, or choose any time. Anytime you are around, free your mind. Free your mind, free your mind. Put on the music and then go to it. You could be doing that while cooking, or or while cleaning, or even when you're not doing anything. Just move your body, just shake your body to the music. You'll feel amazingly well after that. Don't measure about what I'm saying. I didn't think it was necessary. Seems kind of strong-handed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's YouTube. That's YouTube review. I guess it is the last word he used. I guess it is the last word he used, which you also use the words, and they did not hold it for review. I've been moving, moving, moving. I've not been sitting like this for a long time. Like I've not been able to do this. My son he he sit and he will fold his leg. He will fold his leg I don't know how many times. I'm like, how do you do that, son? He will fold his leg, send his leg, and then the leg will come out like this. That's his best sitting position. He's very comfortable on that position. I need to find my voice. I've been moving, moving, moving. I've been moving, moving, moving. Yeah, I love that position. I love folding my legs like that, but unfolding it, that's what the main issue is now. So how was your game? How was your poker? Poker, what game is that again? I mean, like, how is it played again? I need to keep streaming. I need to keep streaming full time, like full time all the time. A lot of things are going in my mind. A lot of things are happening, and I've been so I've been I've been going away from streaming, both here and other places. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't. fold them, fold them, fold them, fold them. Oh, okay. The poker, the cat, yeah? Those cats. It comes, the online, they are cats, yeah? That's poker. Okay. Actually, I had forgotten, I remember the name, but I've forgotten what game it is. How many watch you have right now? 2,500. 2,500. So I need 1,500 more. Or 500 for the first step. And then 1,000 for the next step. I've gone a good long way, yeah? I've gone a good long way. Oh my goodness, too many, no, not, I will not say too many things, but other things are just pulling my energy, stealing my energy. I wish my mind, my spirit could just be free from all of them so I can focus full time on what is truly necessary. I wish I could just have a boom magical solution like that. Bona boy. Yeah, I have a way to go. Jerome, are you okay? You've been saying thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you're okay, that's fine. Good to know. Yeah, I still have a good way to go. I have a good way to go, and I really have to be consistent. I got to keep consistency. But oh my God, oh my God. Let me help you out. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me? All goods. Okay. Who is there? Jerome says me, you are the one on the ceiling. You better get down. You better get out of there. Jerome, you better get out of my ceiling right now. Yeah, listening is already something. I just stop twisting my face. Like how, like when I'm dancing, that dance move, like is that it? What kind of twisting? Is it an angry twisting? Oh, don't tell me it is a worry or sad twisting. It's me doing what, Jerome? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I can see you all. Now, is that you are coming down your chimney early for Christmas? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Santa Claus. I have never really believed in Santa Claus, but yeah, Santa Claus, Mr. Santa Claus. Um, yeah, if you got an early Christmas gift for me, okay, yeah. But it is not in the ceiling. You should be dropping it, yeah? It isn't in the ceiling. Because how will I know I have a gift in the ceiling? How will I know I have a gift in the ceiling? Okay, Jérôme. Nigerian Koboko. Koboko. Oh, it is when I'm dancing. It is a dance style. It is a vibe. Yeah? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? At this time of the night, at this time of the night, he's waking up and calling me. I'm glad about the exercise I did, or the dancing I did. I'm glad about it. All these other songs, they're not that vibing. They're not that good. If not, I would have continued dancing. As long as the music is good, I could just keep dancing without getting tired. By the way, I wasn't really dancing. Good morning to you, Robinson. It is morning for me. How are you doing? I'm great. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? Please let's not forget to double tap on the screen. I feel like doing some yoga. I feel like doing some yoga, but I'll have to change my dress if I wanna do that. Exercise is good. Exercising is good. Especially dancing. Dancing is really good. Dancing is both exercise and fun and good mood activator. A lot of nice things come with dancing. There is no monster. There is no monster here. He just wants to be already before he went to sleep. It was it was a struggle for him to go to bed. So he just wants either to be here with me or let me be there with him. That's just what he wants. There's no monster. Oh, the poor boy. I'm just remembering something even. I just remember something. He lost his friend from Ivory Coast. He lost a friend from Ivory Coast. I don't know how that is. I don't know if they are affected as we are, and especially as he's not in the same country, he's not in the same place with the friend at the moment of the friend's transcending. But when I told him, he was just like, he was like, what? Yeah, that was his expression. He was like, what? He died. Because I told him the boy transcended. And I have told him, I have stopped using the word dead. And I use the word transcending. So I told him, you remember this, your friend? Yeah. And he even called the friend with his nickname. I said, yeah, he has transcended. And he was like, what? He died. And I said, yes. But remember, he just transcended. He has not gone to hell. He has gone. So you see, when people transcend, where do they go to? I said, they go to another world. I said, they go to another world of spiritual being. He stayed quiet. And then later on, he came and asked me if I asked a friend that what happened. What happened that the friend died? Like, what happened to him? I said he was sick. Welcome back, no ego. Good. just continue sleeping? Okay, come and lie down here. Welcome back, no ego. Put up the fan. Then you take your cover. Oh, you got them. Great. Amazing. So have you submitted them? You said it is Monday, Wednesday and Saturday. Oh, Saturday. It is Saturday for you. How did he pass? The boy was sick. The boy was sick. You want me to carry him? Yeah, come. He's big. Oh, baby. Bring a small pillow. What's that way? Is it that pillow you prefer? The flat one is better, I think. So we are transforming the sitting room into the living room, into the we have transformed the sitting room into the bedroom now. He was sick. You are here to sleep, not to be looking at my screen. He was sick. He was sick. It's a pity. It's a pity, honestly. I felt bad. I'm not very close. I'm not very close to them, but he's closer to them. He's closer to them. And my sister is the closest to them. Like, the... Oh, really, I did. when I asked you what you would do with the 200 million, with 200 million, and I told you you have to think and feel as if you have it already. So I was saying that my sister was closest. My sister was closest to them because they were in the same country together. They were in the same country together, and we went for holidays. So I knew them when I went there for holidays. They are like family friends with my sister, just like those my Ethiopian friends. Just like those my Ethiopian friends here in Nigeria. So with my sister over there, they were very close family friends. So he got to know them when he was with my sister. You almost didn't go out tonight, wow, but you finally did. Hey, that's good. I'm glad to know that I made you to dream bigger. That's amazing. Keep dreaming bigger. Let's keep dreaming bigger together. So next thing to do is to keep developing your plan. Daniel schools still open in Nigeria. Yeah. Why are schools closed in Kenya? Why? This is November. Like, schools are open everywhere. Like, everywhere in this period. unless if maybe they have crisis. Are schools not open in the US now? Are schools open in the US now? November schools are closed. This is just the second week of November. The first week even, we are still about to enter the second week. So, no ego. Keep dreaming. No, it is not dreaming, right? It is not dreaming. It is attracting, manifesting, aligning, and resonating with what you want. So start thinking, acting, and feeling as if you have what you want to have. So if it is 200 million, start thinking like somebody who has 2 million, 200 million. Start acting like you have. Acting is the most difficult part. In manifestation and quantum leaping, acting in the role of what you want to be is usually the most difficult. But it is not impossible. It is very possible. It is very possible. Start making your plans. Start checking on what you can invest in, what you need to invest in, what, in where you want to travel. Start making inquiries for visa. Start making inquiries for accommodation. Start making inquiries for feeding. Start making inquiries for places you want to visit when you travel there. Start making inquiries for, I don't know, start contacting the people you have over there. Schools are open here, yeah. I think even in Kenya, schools should be open. If their schools are not open, then they probably have a particular internal something going on. This is November. This is November, like, I want to believe most countries in the world are on school season now. Most countries in the world, they are on school season now. You don't know, baby. You know, no, say what I did. Are you here to sleep or you are here to be looking at my screen?
I'm here to sleep.
Your eyes are shiny like someone who doesn't want to sleep. This is what he likes. This is what he likes. Just being where I am like this. They're just for today. Don't come another day and say you want to come and sit with me when I'm doing my live stream. Kenya is in a break at the moment. Okay? A break for what? A break for, is it a midterm break? Is it a midterm break? Or is this a term? Or is it a first term break? Maybe midterm break. Please, I would like to know what break is it they're having. 7 7. This is beautiful. 5 7. So yeah, that's it. I really didn't get into it. Okay. Your friend is from Kenya as well? I'm just wondering if is it the whole of Kenya? What's happening in Kenya for them to be out of school now? For most people, they go out of school in December. They go out of the term in December, especially for primary. For the university, they go out of term maybe in January or February. But for primary, in most countries, I thought even maybe in all the countries, they go out of term, the first term in December. It could be first week, second week. For some schools, up to the third week. Some schools, they stay till the 20th, 19, 18. You talk in Kenya every day. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. You got families there or friends there? Oh yeah, that's why you want to start. You want to start there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bingo. So start talking to your people there about, start making inquiries. Start asking them about everything you need for your going there. Okay. These music are not nice again. Great. Great. Good one. You already have ideas. Beautiful. Start developing the ideas. Start elaborating them. And you know, one of the best ways to do that is to put them on a piece of paper. Write them down. Writing is one of the most effective ways of manifesting. Start writing them down. Write the period, write what you want to do, where you want to go to, you know. Baby gonna, do you want a sugar? Wahala, hala. Majo Mona Lisa, 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 Majo Mona Lisa. 7 7 and 4 7. Do you want to fever? Wahala, hala. Do you want wahala? Baby, gonna. Do you want fuga? Wahala, hala. Majo Mona Lisa, 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 Majo Mona Lisa. Bum, 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 bum. Rock and roll. Maybe I'll be shaking you, will not be able to sleep. Jesus. Send you like that one. Okay, program on your trip to Kenya, like a tourist program kind of. Hi Lily there. Hi there, welcome in. So what kind of program? Lily, you have come with your friend. Like some people on this YouTube, you wonder like you just wonder somebody will have one story each time they come on your live streaming is that same story. I don't know, could this be what they call energy vampires? Like always having a dramatic story around them to draw attention to them. And what I've noticed so far, these are children or teenagers highest. One story all the time. And at the beginning, I really used to fall for them. I used to fall for them, especially from the like 4-5 exchange. Yeah, 3-4-5 exchange, I will believe. But after about 10, not even up to 10 exchange, I will already be sensing that something is not okay in what this person is saying. Something doesn't make sense. Why are you deleting, Lily? Don't delete. This is not about just you. It's not about just you. It's about many other people. I won't be surprised you're a teenager. Like, you guys, where do you come up with these crazy ideas? Where do you guys come up with these crazy ideas? You teenagers in Europe and America, you are different from teenagers in Africa, honestly. I find in Kenya, should like a small thing with helping young girls by talking to them about early pregnancy. Oh yeah, okay. Mm. She would like a small thing with helping young girls by talking to them about pregnancy. Okay, so she would like a small thing like a campaign. What is the thing she would like? Is it a kind of campaign about early pregnancy? So presently there is a movement. There is a movement going on massively around Africa. There's a post I created about it as well. I created a video, not a short. You'll find it in my videos, and I still have videos to edit. I still have content to create. I have those I have created. I need to edit them about this movement around Africa. So the one I posted so far was about Somalia, and it is children marriage in Somalia. So I think young girl pregnancy goes in line with children marriage. It goes in line with children marriage. Girls getting married at 17, 16, 15, 13, 14, 12, 11, 9, 10, and even 8. Even 8. It is horrible. It is horrible. It goes in line with pregnancy in children. And pregnancy in children goes in line with children marriage, and it goes in line with RAPE. Those are the two things. Anyway, whatever is the same, is it all boils down to RAPE, right? Marriage, you get married to a child of 10, 11, 12 years. That is RAPE. So there's this movement going on. It started with Somalia, and many of us African content creators who also have an incline in children affairs, the youngest affair. We have spoken about it. And then from the case of Somalia, because the case of Somalia was very alarming, it was very alarming. And from then, cases of children RAPE came up. That's what has really been booming now. That's something in and around her village. Okay, like something like what? A campaign, an NGO, like what? So, for example, me personally, Right from when I was a teenager, I have been doing sensitization on many things in villages, which I don't even know, not even my villages. Right. So when I started, I was going for outstation mission. This one, it wasn't just, I wasn't going alone. But the part of talking to the children, I was doing that alone. Maybe highest another person who went on the mission with me over there. And I have mostly been doing stuff like that. True enough, for the past 2 3 years of my life, I've not been very active in my humanitarian activities, but I've always done humanitarian activities from childhood even. Before I even became a teenager, just like my son, I introduced my son to humanitarian activities very, very early. And early enough, I started doing things by myself. Like, I will be going around asking when I want to do donations. I did not have the money to. I was in school, secondary school, about maybe 14, 15 when I started on my own. But before I started on my own, I was doing with groups. So I will organize, especially every December, right? I will organize things which I can organize. Then gradually, I started going above what I could organize. I will ask around to friends, to family, whatsoever they can give, and I will take that to orphanages. Uh, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. So sensitization, yes. In the IDP, earlier on my live streaming, I was talking about IDP. I don't know to whom. I cannot forget it. I think with Sam, when we were talking about the Muslim and Christian, and I was like, in Nigeria, when you go to IDP, most of the people there are Muslims. So IDPs are places where you find like very vulnerable people and with very delicate situations when it comes to the care of child. Delicate and pathetic situations of the girl child in these places. So yeah, and I did not necessarily have to organize a program or to organize a specific program to do this, but I don't know how it is in Kenya. I don't know if before you do anything as such you need to organize, you need to plan something. So I don't know what is the something you are talking about. I really don't know. Start something in and around her village. So is it an NGO she wants to start? What does she want to start? Is it an organization? She has 3 children. Okay. I'm listening to rock and roll now. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, most likely she has been seeing a lot. Most likely. Many rural areas, oh, Kenya. So what is she gonna do? Like, what does she need? I think in your, in her own village, in her own village, she has more leverage. She has more leverage in her village because it is her community. She is known there, so she doesn't necessarily need any specific permission. She doesn't need any kind of authority or something, you know, to start bringing the youngest together and influencing their life positively. Yeah, I don't think she needs any specific, but it depends on what she's looking at. It depends on what she wanna do. So encourage her to start. That is a good plan she has. That's a good plan she has. Let her start already by making these young girls her friends. Let her be their kind of big sis. Yeah. Uh, I don't know how their community lifestyle is there. I don't know how they do, um, but it should be the same for most of us in Africa. In communities, you could easily influence younger ones, have them come around you, have them see you like a mentor, for good or for bad. She can influence them, and with 3 kids, I guess she's not a young girl. And you see, in this topic you're talking about, you could coach the young girl over and over. Coach the young girl over and over. If you don't coach the boys and the men, there won't be any change. The real actors are the men and the boys, not the girls. The girls are just victims. The main cause are not the girl. Unfortunately, in Africa, they just put so much pressure on the girl child and on women. What it takes talking for 10 years to a man or to the boys for things to change, they would rather not talk to the men and use 100 years, 200, 300 years to keep talking to the women. And the men, who are the cause of this, they let them go free, and then they just continue doing. You talk to this woman, you talk to this woman, you talk to this woman, and then you have 100 men ready to do the thing to the next one woman who have not been talked to, and even to the same girl who have been talked to. The best action, honestly, is talking to the boys and the men. That's the best action, I think. And also for those who are minor, having the men or the boys responsible to pay, to compensate, to take responsibility, to assume the consequences of their acts. That is what will bring change. But however, awareness is good for the girl child. Awareness is good. It's always good. But I just wonder, like, really, what kind of awareness will you give to a girl child? That is it for how to know how to use contraceptive or what? Yeah, maybe that could help. Yeah, that could help. That could help in preventing unwanted pregnancies. But just imagine having to be teaching little children how to use contraceptives. Just imagine that. Africa, my beautiful Africa. So is that one of the projects you want to help develop? That's a good one. It's a good one. Look, look. That's why I would definitely help it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Mama Africa is good. Mama Africa is good. Yes, I think there are many songs with the title Mama Africa. Angelique, Angelique Kidjo has a Mama Africa. Yemi Alade has a Mama Africa. Many artists have Mama Africa. So which of them are you talking about? Which of the Mama Africa are you talking about? I wanted to download, I subscribe to YouTube Premium. I subscribe to YouTube Premium to download music. But then I just did not know what to download. And now I'm listening to the things I downloaded and I'm like, what is this? I'm not making good use of my subscription. I love rock and roll, but to download this much of rock and roll, no. What you gonna do? Game it sick. I'm not sure I know that one. I'm not sure I know the name. Let me check. Uh, Garnet, not Gamut, okay. Ganesi, Jamaican musician. Ganesi. What you gonna do? Let me listen to it. He says I'm coming home. Hello, Mama Africa. How are you? I want to plan to make it 24 hours live streaming. I need to boost my visibility back. Like I got to keep streaming. My goodness. Oh my God. I got to keep streaming. But I need to free my mind. I really got to free my mind. I really, really got to free my mind from all these things bothering around. I got to free my mind, honestly. Hi, David. Mama Africa. It's a nice one. Mama Africa, how are you? David, how are you doing? Hey Charlie, welcome in everybody. Garnet Silk, Mama Africa. So let me put Mama Africa and see the different people who sang Mama Africa. Akon has sung Mama Africa. Bracket, Oliver the Cook, Shay Vibe. Let me put Yemi Alade to see. Yemi Alade, of course. Angelina Jolie. Angelique Kidjo, I say Angelina Jolie. But woke up. Yeah, not sure how him doing. How you doing, man? I'm doing fine, thank you. What happened? What happened? What happened in your dream? $4.37. Yeah, it is. Where which country are you in? You're 1 hour ahead of me. Need to sleep. Bad dream woke me up. Oh my, sorry. And if bad dream woke you up and you took your phone and you're on YouTube right now, it might be difficult for you to find sleep before down. Mama Africa, Angelique Kidjo, yeah. And she even won a Grammy. Angelique Kidjo won a Grammy with her title Mama Africa. So many people have sung that, have used that title. Kids United, Yemi Alade, Akon, this is a nice one. The most recent one is this one of Angelique Kidjo and Yemi Alade. Yemi Alade is a Nigerian artist. They even call her nickname is Mama Africa because she's so African. And Angelique Kidjo, I think she's from Mali. I think she's from Mali. Wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo. Dancing up in dress with the shop. Tambolino, celebration. Mama balompo, when melako. Mama balokebula, wandadako. Tambolumbo, kapalupole. Okay, you're from South Africa. I'm from Cameroon. Wumbo wumbo, wumbo wumbo, wumbo wumbo. Africa. Thank you for the person who is tapping on the screen. Please kindly double tap on your screen for me, chair. Kindly double tap on your screen for me. Let's take the thumbs up, the like up. I got 7. And if you're a newcomer, please subscribe. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Thank you, David. Thank you. It is my pleasure as well. Please remember to subscribe. Wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo. Talking drums and shakere combination. I see people under the tambourine. Wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo, wumbo lumbo. Mama Africa. Mama Africa, a conversion. Welcome in everybody. let's listen to a version of Mama Africa. So tell me, can you feel it? 5 hours time. Okay, you should go and get some sleep then before church time. You should get some sleep, okay? I'm not going. I enjoy your singing. So basically, Mama Africa is a title many artists have sung on. Many. Lord Rabon. Lord Rabon, are you the one who suggested Lord Rabon to me? I think Lord Rabon is, that's Joseph. Is, Lord Rabon is a Belician. Is it Belician or Belizean? People dancing under the tambourine, shaking drummers if there is combination. Mama paloko loko bembe langoliki. Na 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 na. All I want to do is dance you lumbo lumbo. Na 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 na. Jeka na na na. Lungo lungo. Lumbo lumbo. Lumbo lumbo. Da 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 da. Africa. Akon Mama Africa. David, what part of South Africa are you from? Limpopo, Johannesburg, the Sebedi, from the Sebedi Kingdom. Cape Town, not in Cape Town. Is it in Cape Town they have been bringing those Israelites? Is it in Cape Town the Israelites have been trooping? Okay, I found something which I'm definitely gonna be enjoying. Siswana, yes, I've heard this. I've heard the Siswana side of mother and colored side of father. What is colored? I speak 6 South African languages fluently. Wow! But mainly Setswana and Afrikaans. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. 6 South African languages. That's amazing. None but ourselves free our mind. None but ourselves could free our mind. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? None but ourselves can free our mind. None but yourself can free your mind. And how long shall we stand and look while they unalive our prophets? Help me sing the song of freedom, redemption song. Every day and every night we be together. We the roof right over our heads. Of my single day. Jump over the way. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love, is I'm feeling? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really not able. So I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you. Love and treat you right. Oh, every night we be together. With the roof right over our head. Of my single day. Jah provided way. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. I'm winning and able. So I put my I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you, love and treat you right. Every night we be together, with the roof right over our head. Of my single day. I can't remember when I last listened to reggae, but when you sing it, I feel like singing with you. Yeah, go ahead, sing with me, enjoy with me, enjoy it with me. This particular one is one of my favorites. I will play it again. right back. While we stand aside and look, oh, enjoy the reggae. There is a new Robert Le Gray. Thank you, welcoming. It's all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. I think I will dance to this. I wanna love you every day, every night. Be together, always overhead. Of my single day. Right away. Is this love? Is this? On your table, I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you. Every night. Cho, 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 cho. Jump over the place. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I feel it? That I'm feeling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, 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 wow. On your table, I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you, treat you every night. Single them. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? is more than gold. Well, love your move. Thank you. Holy Messiah. Jamming, 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 jamming. Soldier. Whew. Buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting on a river, fighting for survival. Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier. That memory sticks. You're welcome. Fighting on the river, fighting for survival. Driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbeans. So all my Caribbeans friends over here, you guys were the Buffalo soldiers taken from America to the heart of the Caribbeans. Okay, that's a good one. Enjoy yourself. Can't wait for your concert in South Africa. Yeah, I am to the rescue. Yeah, I am. It is just yesterday. Just yesterday, I learned that the daughter of Lucky Jube continued her father's legacy. What was her name again? Akele? Akele Jube. Just yesterday I knew about that. I never knew her, but I knew Lucky Jube and I love him so much. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was glad to hear that. I was glad to hear that yesterday. Yes, Kule. Kule, that's the name. Kule Dube. Exodus, movement of the people. I'm really enjoying this reggae song. Ugly Tokozani, the living the spirit of the father. Oh, Tokozani is another daughter of his. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice one. Lucky Jube deserves to live forever. He deserves to live forever. Bob Marley is already living forever. Bob Marley, he will be there forever and ever. Movement of the people. Lucky Jube Jube. Off. Tokozani. I would like to check on her as well. Yesterday I checked on Kunle. Kule. Of the people. Exodus. Movement of the people. Ooh. Exodus. Movement of the people. Play us some music. Some reggae music. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Hello everyone who is watching. If it is your first time over here, you're welcome in. Thanks for joining. Kindly double tap on your screen. Hit the subscribe button if you are not yet a subscriber. Listen to the music. Enjoy the vibe. No, I don't. I have never, but I have a different perception. Hope out for a minute. I'm back. Oh, okay, you're welcome back. Oh, you do not watch me flow to reggae. You missed the best part. You missed it when I was flowing to reggae music by Bob Marley, by the great Bob Marley. I was dancing. So talking of Marley, right? David, talking of Marley, I uh, I used to have a very bad. Oh, you saw from Richmond, okay? Okay. So I used to have a negative perception about it. A very negative perception about them all. Mary, Ganji, um, what was the other one again? Then you lie down low. Ooh. Let me increase my volume. After this song, I will come back. It's been a long, long time. I got this message for you, boy. But it seemed I was never on time. Hush. Ah, on time. No, no, no. Hush. Hey. I want to give you some good, good love it. Hush. Oh, oh, I want to give you some good, good loving. Turn your light down low. It's never right to resist, oh no. Ooh, to know oh now, and I want you to know right now. I love you, I love you, I love you, and I want you to know right now. 'Cause yes, I want to give you some love. Ooh. I want to give you some good, good loving. To give you some good. I want to give you some good, good loving. Down low. Never, never try to resist. Oh no. I want to give you some love. Like the lion in Zion. I am like the lion in Zion. Like the lion in Zion. I am like the lion in Zion. I'm on the hook. I'm on the hook. Like the lion in Zion. I am like the lion in Zion. I am lion, lion, Zion. Like the lion in Zion. I'm gonna be, I am like the lion in Zion. Lion in Zion. Miriam. It's been a long, long time since I got you on my mind. Bob Marley is always a go for me. Stay up, boom, 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 Whew. Turn your light down low and redemption song used to be your favorite. Oh, really? Really? As a caveat, okay, let me take from where I miss. You saw from which one? Okay. When I was married to me and ex-wife tried marijuana years back. We smoked higher grade for the first time. And since that I never smoked it. Because it don't be was so high, I just fell sleepy. I think when trying for the first time you need guidance from people who are more experienced. Me, when if somebody smokes close to me, just the smoke turns me off. So if somebody is walking near me, I like move away. As a Caribbean man, I tried it and found out that it wasn't for me. It made me it makes you lazy. I thought it gives energy, doesn't it? I thought it gives energy and inspiration. Stereo. This is one of my best. This is one of my best. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Morning. Take your light down low and redemption so used to be my favorite. Oh really? Like I love too much reggae to have just two favorite. And especially this guy, Bob Marley. Nah, this is my message to you and to myself. Like to myself, don't worry about a thing. Elka, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Eka, I love that song. Oh, great. Which song was that? Oh, yes. And jamming. Yeah, jamming just passed. The reason I didn't put No Woman, No Cry, because it's a national anthem. Oh, really? It's a national anthem where in South Africa? Oh yeah, tap the screen, guys. Wanna be alright, Raquel. Hello. Don't worry about the thing. I don't like smoking, but love the smell of it. Love it when someone smokes next to you. Oh, really? So in that case, you could maybe use it as an incense. Yeah, you could use it as an incense if you have an incense burner. If you have an incense burner, you could rather burn it. I think that should be another way. In fact, as it is now, I wouldn't be surprised if the smell could purify an environment. One heart together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Thanks and praise to the Lord. Be alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. I think I will try that. I will maybe try it, but I don't even know where to get it from. I don't even know where to get it. Yeah, I know some people will take it, so I will just ask them. Because I love burning natural herbs. For instance, I love burning natural herbs in the house. Cloves, incense itself, um, what is that? Bay leaf, lemongrass, all those natural leaf which we use for tea or for cooking, which I use for cooking. I also love to burn them. I just believe that they somehow can purify your environment from negative energies. So you see that Marie, it is very likely, it is very, because it is a very strong plant. It is a very strong plant physically, medically, spiritually. It's a very strong plant. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, thanks and praise to the Lord. Be alright. Feel alright. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up now. The time is right now. Africa, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So have you experienced anything when you burn it? When you burn it as incense, have you experienced anything? So now you see the light. Stand up for your right. This song should be revived. It should be revived in Africa. Like right now, this song should be revived in Africa. Everybody, every youth in Africa should be listening to this song. Get up, stand up for your right. Don't give up the fight. Get up. I used to go eat in my yard. Oh, really? Is it authorized in South Africa or in Cape Town where you are? Okay, yeah. We believe minimal plants are super beneficial when burned as incense. Yeah, that's true. Oh, really? You're a traditional healer. That's great. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, you're spiritual, like you are a spiritualist or you're a spiritual person? Like you are an awakened person, therefore a spiritual person, or you're a spiritualist, therefore somebody who has extra ability, spiritual ability to heal, to help others with spiritual stuff. You can fool some people sometime, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Now we see the lights, and now we're gonna stand up and fight for our motherland, Africa. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Your awakening initiated as a traditional healer 2017. Oh, that's a long time. I mean, that's some good time for you to have gained a good experience when I lost my marriage and job. Oh, that's a good one. Well, the good one is the fact that you got your initiation done. So, I guess probably your divorce, and the loss of your job are what triggered your awakening. Correct? Those are what trigger your awakening. Get up, stand up. That's 5 minutes. It's really what for each and every youth. Yeah, yeah, especially in Africa. Have you heard of Ibogaine? Have you heard of Ibogaine in your in your um in your experience so far? In your spiritual experience or in your experience as a traditional healer and a spiritualist, especially as a traditional healer with plants. Have you heard of Ibogaine? Bob Marley is always a goal. Bob Marley is always a goal. Good vibe, good song all the time. Like there is no time where I would say I don't want to listen to reggae music, especially when it is Bob Marley. Bob Marley, Alpha Blondie, Lucky Jeep. Yes, correct. It was triggered. Is what triggered. Okay, it. I never like to use your things. I didn't have believe in spiritual healing, despite the practices. But now I have my own room called Dumba. Oh, that's amazing! That's amazing. That's what awakening does. That's what awakening does to people. you become aware. You you just become cautious, and you want to know things for what they are, not for what you have been told they are, or you have been made to think or to believe that they are. You get to know things for yourself, and many things you get to know and you'll be like, whoa, why was I afraid of this thing? Why did I dislike this thing? Why was I running away from this thing, whereas you should be going close to it? The more you run away from it, the more frustrated your life is. But you have been running away from it throughout your life. But with awakening, you get to know that where you have been going to was the wrong direction. Like you just get the you just know the truth, and the truth sets you free. Honestly, the book said, the truth shall set you free. Indeed, when you know the truth, it sets you free. That word, that passage of the Bible became so clear to me when I awakened. It has never been this clear. The truth shall set you free. Knowing the truth just automatically sets you free from where you thought you were living in freedom, not knowing you were living in bondage. No man, no kind. No man, no kind. Hey. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. You can handle the truth. Of course. Of course I can handle. Maybe at this point in time, I cannot handle everything. Very likely at this point, I cannot handle everything. But as I grow, I develop the ability to handle more. That's just the truth about it. As I grow in knowledge, especially in knowledge, I develop the ability to handle so many truths. Even if I cannot handle, it doesn't shock me as it would have been. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Hey, everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. No woman no cry. No woman no cry. No woman no cry. Hey. Woman no cry. No woman no cry. No woman no cry. That's some God music. So plan lots of words. No, I haven't heard of them. Tell me more. What was I talking about? What was I talking about when you said you have not heard of them? I should tell you more. Please kindly remind me if you recall. Okay, Ibogaine. I guess Ibogaine. Yeah, I'm sure it is Ibogaine. I'm coming back to it. No woman, no cry. That's the line for me moving. Waiting for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. My soulmate, yeah, I think I should be saying this to my soulmate, to my lover out there, like my real lover. I don't wanna wait for too long again for your love. So show up. Oh, that's a line from the movie. You, Joseph. Being awakened is scary, especially when a lot of information get to you at once. Yeah, the truth shall definitely set you free. 2007, God revealed Himself to me, and He asked me in a dream. And He asked me in a dream. he asked me what will I like him to do for me. I asked God, will you always forgive me? And he said yes. Look at you, bad guy. Look at you, bad guy. Look at you, David. So you get to see God. Let me reduce this one. You get to see God. You get to see God. And the one thing God asks you what you want from him. And the one thing you ask is that he should always forgive you. Therefore, you know that you're gonna be sinning. So you just want to prepare God to keep forgiving you. Ah, David, kilo day, kilo share. Just stop sinning. Just stop sinning. But anyway, it's a good one. If your forgiveness have been prepared ahead of time, you're free. You're free. Nothing can ever condemn you again. And that reminds me of a passage in a movie I watched, a cartoon movie, but very, very representative of reality, of spiritual reality, and based on Indian spirituality. So for me not to narrate the whole story, let me just go straight to this part. There is this guy who have been sinning too much, and he decided to do the ultimate penitence. You know, spirituality works different from religion. Spirituality works different from religion. Like in spirituality, it is energy. It is your energy that speaks for you. It is alignment that speaks. That's why people can be really bad, but they are making their way. They are making their way. And people can be just so good that not finding it easy at all. Because they are not aligning. They are good, but they are not aligning with what the world. When those who are seen as the bad guys, they are making it because they have understood how to align. They have understood universal laws. So this guy, he get to do this. He was actually like the bad guy, like the devil himself, and he actually got to do this penitence, which will enable him. This is a penitence which every person could do if you manage to get to the level. It was very tough. It was very tough. So any human being is free to attempt it. Any human being, deity, spirit, energy, whatsoever, is free to attempt to do this spiritual work. Many people have tried, they did not succeed, they died on the way. So if you succeed, you will reach that ultimate spiritual level, right? The seventh dimension, you will get to reach there. And when you reach to that seventh dimension, you can see the Almighty himself. You can get to communicate. And in spirituality, that's how it is. When you reach the seventh dimension, you are a supreme, like you become like a supreme. And Yeshua Amashiach, that's the dimension he reached, right? That's the dimension he reached. That's the supreme being he was. So this guy did that penitence, and he was fasting for how many years? Like many years, fasting and meditating. So he did that in a very secret place. And then when he got to that supreme level, he saw the Almighty appear to him and was like, you have done this. And the law, the universal law, according to that movie, is that when you get to that level and you get to see the Almighty, the supreme being, you can ask anything you want and it will be granted to you. Anything you want and it will be granted to you. Just as you said, you asked that he should always forgive you, and that was granted. That's what it made me to recall. So he asked the Almighty, the Supreme Being, that he wants immortality. That he wants that no person born of a woman and a man could ever kill him. No human being, no deity, no God. You know, there are many gods and many deities, right? He said no deity, no gods, no human can ever kill him in his house or out of his house. Like he was just to become immortal. And that was really a tough request. And he is the bad guy. He is the bad guy. Like he is the Satan, the devil, the wicked guy, the guy who goes around destroying people, destroying even other god that he is stronger. He is a dark energy. So they are other energy of light, but he being a dark energy, he is stronger than some energy of light. So he goes around taunting them, destroying the kingdom. So this request was very tough for the Almighty to grant to him, knowing who he is. But he has reached that level. There is a name. Is it Kundalini? When you activate your Kundalini, and I cannot recall the name right now. When you reach that level, so the Almighty had to go and consult with other deities, and they were like, it is the law, they have to grant it to him. So the Almighty came and granted that to him. The Almighty came and granted that to him. And of course, he went back, he kept destroying. At the end, the Almighty himself had to come. But of course, the Almighty comes in different faces, different shape, different figure. And he was still challenging the Almighty. He was still, they had a tough fight. They had a very tough fight. And when the Almighty defeated him and was at the point of unaliving him, he said that he's immortal. The Almighty has promised him nobody can kill him, nobody, no deity, no God, nothing, nobody inside his house or out of his house. So the Almighty stood, and then he pulled him, and he stood at the entrance of his house, like at the door. So at the door, you are not outside, you are not inside. And then he told him, the promise was, not inside your house or out of your house. This is not in your house, this is not out of your house. And no deity, no God, no human can kill you. I'm not a human, I'm not a god, I'm not a deity, I'm the supreme being. And then he finished it. End of the story. End of the story. So let's come back to our business. Let's come back to our business. That's your part of asking for forgiving you always. Just got me thinking. It's good information. Leave himself to me. Igbo gang. Could you be loved and be loved? When I heard that song, what I heard was, I don't want no wedding day for your love. When you heard me singing, no, I don't want to wait in vain for your love. What you heard is funny. You heard, I don't want no wedding, no wedding day for your love. Joseph, you're always so funny. But I'm sure you know the lyrics, guys. I'm sure you know the lyrics. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. Hey, Gassan, I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you? Welcome in. Please, guys, double tap on your screen and don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I don't strive to see it, okay? Just that I carry guilt. I carry guilt. I sin against my father. I was a soldier in 2017 and backwards. You can imagine my sin. So I had to ask that. Always forgive me. Okay. I love you every day and every night. We be together with the roof right over our head. Of my single day. Jah provide the way. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oof. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Dun, 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 dun. Wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able. On your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you. Every night. With the roof right over our head. Of my single day. Jump over the way. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Bam, 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 bam. I've been over singing. I hope at the end they will not tell me that. They will not tell me stories. There is one of my live streaming that got posted and it got restricted. I think 2 days ago, the one on Friday. It got no, it has a copyright strike. So I have to check what kind of strike is it. Depending on what kind of strike is it, I'll have to delete it. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you. Love and treat you right. I was trying to say blah blah blah. So I had to ask God to always forgive you. Okay, that's a good one. He asked for immortality. Yes, you're tired of living. I never asked for immortality. I'm listening to the story you're narrating. A good storyteller. Oh, thank you. That's what I thought the song said when I heard it before. Oh, okay. That's what you thought the song said when you heard it. You mean when you say before, you mean since when the song came out? Treat love and treat it, love and treat it right. I wanna love you, yeah. That person who reported is jealous. No, it is not anybody reporting. It is not anybody reporting. It is copyright. It is copyright from the musics. So that's why I cannot let the music I'm listening to sing over here for you guys to listen. If I let the music sing and they listen to it, I will likely get a copyright strike, because most of this music are being registered and protected over here on YouTube. So people have claimed it, be the musician or the label. So once you're live streaming or your video, yeah, so once your post or your live streaming, any of your posts has a copyright strike, it is just a waste of watch hours. It's a waste of watch hours. Oh, Bob Marley is finished. Now they have taken me back to. They have taken me back to reggae for R&B. You are my African queen. Ooh la, ooh la. Just like the sun, light of the earth, the light of my life. The only world I ever seen, the smile so bright. You came along on my way, snatching beauty. Oh, supernatural baby. Wanna make me smile. Alpha world, I'm my African queen. Alpha world, you have come again. You have come again with your bad spirit. You are my African queen, the belle of my dream. No, you are my African king, and that is the African beauty. King. Mm, mm, mm. Out of a million, you stand as one to your stony eye. Look into your eyes, boy, what I see is paradise. You captivated my soul, that every day I long to know. I cannot deny this feeling, feel it inside. Oh, you could have made your sister sing. You most them are calling for their prayer. You are brighter than this moon, and you are my African king, the boy of my dream. You take me where I've never been. You make my life go ting-a-ling-a-ling. You are my African king, the man of my dream. You remind me of one thing, and that is the African beauty. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are my African king, and I know, yes, I know. You are my African king, and I know, see, I know. See, I know what I am feeling in my heart and in my soul. Oh, I know it is sincere love, and I know that it's love surely sent from up above. You are my African king, and I know that it's me, that you're the only one that I will serve. I'll give you my heart, my love, my body, and my money. Every other thing you think of. Kinama, who could think of anything better than you? Who could think of ever letting you sacrifice my all? I'll give it unto you. You are my African king for real. The man of my dream. You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling. You are my African king. My Odogu, my Odogu, Odogu, Odogu. My Odogu. Oh, I'm looking for my Odogu. I love you, I love you. Onyemo, I love you, I love you, I love you. Onyemo, I love you. My African king, I love you, I love you. Grab, I'm not African. Unfortunately, unfortunately for you, you're not African. When are you streaming live again? I don't want to miss you again. Oh, a follower for life. Let's go. You're welcoming. So the best way out. Uh, you have subscribed. Click. Activate your notification. Activate your notification. But I mostly stream in the late evening, and then I'm really working towards streaming often. I'm working towards streaming often. Oh, I'm taking this deep breath because when I talk of streaming often, I remembered other things and I'm like, oh God, oh God, just take these things away so that my mind will be free, my mind will be at rest, and I will have more to offer on my live streaming. I'll have more time. I'll have more good vibe, more good energy. I will have more time. I'll be myself more. I'll be myself fully be myself, happy, joyous, good vibe, positive energy, loving, caring, kind. What's Odogu? Odogu is a term used in Nigeria, mostly from the eastern part of Nigeria, the Igbo, and Odogu means it means like a big man. Big man in it's a way of hailing your man, right? It's a way of hailing. It's a way women hail their men. Like if this is my man, I say this is my odogu. Like you hail him, you hail him. So kind of chief or king, is hailing. Is a word used to hail your man. Subscribe notification are activated. Okay. This cell phone of mine, yeah, it is jealous. Oh, really? It will notify you. I don't think it will do that. I don't think it will do that. It will notify you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. You're all welcome. Thanks for joining my live streaming. Here to your future. Oh, yes. My Odogu, my Odogu, my Odogu, where are you? My Odogu, where are you? My African king, where are you? Show up. What is this song I just sang? I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. That's it. That's the song Joseph said he was hearing. What? I don't want to. And what did you hear again, or what did you say you were hearing in that song, Joseph? That really got me. That really got me laughing. Yeah, yeah. People are finally waking up. Okay, people are waking up in your area, yeah? The time is 6 in your area. The time is 6 in your area. Yeah, people are waking up. I know who I am, got money, no day. But you know the yeah, it is 5, 5, 6, 5, 4. Is it um David, do they do onkolo? Do they do onkolo in your place? Do they do onkolo in your tribe? This earpiece is pressing my ear, right? and the urine is poking my skin. David, where in the world are you? Your vibe is giving a lot of smile. Such an awesome person. Thank you, David. Thank you. Love is nothing. Do they do what, ma? I don't have a tribe. You mentioned a tribe before. Was that not a tribe? Was that not a tribe? Oh, okay. It was a language. It was a language you mentioned. If I want to scroll to check on that comment, I might have to scroll a lot. As you mentioned one language or tribe, but languages are they not usually a tribe? Certain languages, the local languages, not the imported one. Joseph was asking, where on earth are you? Shoo-be-doo, 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 be-doo-be. Da-da, 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 da-da. I think in all this music I downloaded, what I have really enjoyed was the reggae music. What I truly enjoyed is the reggae music. Take slow to enter. Oh, this is something Joseph always complain about. I don't know. And the network seems to be better today. The network seems to be better. Anyway, on my end, the network seems to be better. So how does it happen? When you click on send, when you type, you click on send, it takes a long time before you yourself you see your message. Is that it? Or it takes a long time before I read it? Because your message may appear, but I don't read it immediately. Kimberly, we speak mainly Siswana. Okay, is this Siswana I think I was talking about? Siswana, that's a native African. I know that Afrikaans was a mix. Afrikaans is a mix of an African language and is it the Dutch? Those people who came and invaded your land, right? They mixed their language and the South African language to create Afrikaans. But Siswana is a typical local South African language. Therefore, it should be attributed to a group of people. Correct? a lag in the system for YouTube. It takes forever for the host to see the comment. Oh yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, I used to think it was my network, but now I'm recording that there is a lag on YouTube with everything. You know, this live video I'm creating now, when I finish, maybe this live video will appear on my page. It can take 3 days, 4 days before it will appear on my page. That is a normal lagging with YouTube. Everything takes time. And then when it appears on my page, for the watch hour to count, it can take 1 week. It can take 10 days for the watch hours to count. The watch hours of today, for it to count, it will be in the next maybe 10 days. So that lagging is there on YouTube. Then when you want to post even a short, if the short is heavy, oh my god, to post a long video, if I want to post a long video of maybe 30 minutes, from the moment I finish doing all the job and I click on post, it could take like 6 hours for that video to be posted on YouTube. Honestly, Elka is about to break a record. Really? What record am I breaking? Yes, Swana is a tribe. Okay. Your mother is Swana. Oh, that's great. But I don't fall under mother. I fall under father, who is colored or Afrikaans person. Okay. I know that when they talk of colored people, they talk about us, right? Let me check your profile picture. Is that you on your profile picture? When they talk of colored people, they talk about us. We are the colored people, isn't it? I am a colored person. Generally, when they talk of colored people, it is us they are talking about. So, if your mother is a Swana, then she's a colored person. And when you say your father is colored, where your papa come from? Now let me put it in Nigerian pidgin English. Where your papa come from? Your papa come from where? Tell me, rich man, what record am I breaking today? So David, please clarify me on that. In South Africa, when you talk of rich man, when you talk of colored people, is it not us? I mean, I think when they talk of colored people, it is us, the black, they are referring to, right? Elka is about to break a record. JJ has removed my Joseph. He removed my Joseph on his name, and he put JJ. He took away my Joseph, my very own beloved Joseph. He removed it, and I don't know where he took Joseph to. And then he left JJ, the candy cap. Kulu, but they no good. Kulu, no good. Richmond disregard that blue heart. It was a typo. Yeah, a lot of typing mistakes. That's me on the profile. Okay, the person on this profile is what I would call a person of color. Is what I would call an African, the real African. Yeah, not mixing, no mixing on the color of the person I'm seeing, on the complexion. Let me not say color. What nonsense is that even that color? On the profile. Check the internet. What does color mean in South Africa? You are here. Why should I go and check in South Africa what does color mean? Please just tell me. It doesn't mean, does it mean something else? The color people, does it mean the Oyibo? Color, is it the Oyibo? Or is it a mix? Because if your father was an Oyibo, I think you will be a mix. So please tell me what do you guys in South Africa mean when you talk of a colored person? Here in the state, black people are people of color. You see? Exactly. Exactly. In the States, people of color are black people. So you really get us confused when you say your mother is Swana, which is a colored person, and your father is a colored person. Mixed race are colored. On those of mixed race are colored, yeah. Even in the US, even in Europe, mixed race, they put them in the colors. You are either colored or you are not colored. They don't want any mixture. It is for us here in Africa, we talk of half caste. We talk of half caste people, which are people of mixed race. Yeah, no problem. Now you men are really being funnier in the comment section. Google took away the Joseph level. I did not do that. Come on, stop telling stories. How can Google take away? Google doesn't have the right to take away your name. How can they take that away? Are you sure you do not change it without being aware of that you were changing it? Google cannot modify your name. Can they? Can they modify your YouTube name? And your name is a channel. There must be some mistake somewhere. There must be something somewhere. In America, colored people is black people, but in South Africa, there is a race called colored. They are race called black, white, Indian. Really? Really? So in South Africa, you people have the colored, you have the black, you have the white, you have the Indians. Okay. Now, I don't know, I've never heard of people in South Africa called the Indians. If you said the Chinese, I will relate more with the Zulu people who look, the Chinese look more like the Zulu people. In fact, I read a story saying that the Chinese people migrated the Zulu people migrated and formed the new China of today. So when you see all Chinese people, they were black and they look so much like the Zulu people of South Africa. Even the present Chinese, in fact, the present Chinese people look very much alike with the Zulu people, their facial figure. But for Indians in South Africa, is the first time I'm hearing. Indian looking people is the first time I'm hearing. And now the colored people, I wonder if the colored people you're talking about is the fair people, those who are very fair. If it is those fair people, for the rest of us out of South Africa, they are black. You know, black comes in different shades. My tribe, for example, my tribe, the Bamileke tribe of West Cameroon, we are so fair. Like, even in my family, like, we are so fair with colored eyes. Colored eyes. My eyes used to be when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to have colored eyes. As I grew up, it became normal. It became normal, like most eyes. So we have very fair people, very, very, very fair. Some even come with colored hair. Some come with colored hair. And when I was younger, the hair on my body used to be kind of blonde. That's how my son is. So there are some people who are this very, very fair, like very, very fair. For the rest of us out of South Africa, these are just other shades of black. Yeah. If I remember later, I will check. I will check on that. You said the Indian, the black, the white, and the colored people. We never stop learning. We never stop learning. You took your mom's complexion, okay? Yeah. Even the Google change, will know, appears in other live streaming. Oh, really? It appears in other live streaming. So it is on my live streaming that YouTube decided to take it up. Maybe they said like, she's calling that Joseph too much. Let's take it up. Most Indian who are in South Africa came from India. Okay. And most people who are Indians in South Africa, they live in Durban, Zulu Natal, KwaZulu Natal. Okay. I will check on South African Indians. I'll check on South African Indians. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Have they been in South Africa for too long? When I say too long, I mean for 50 years, 100 years. South Africa has suffered though. South Africa has suffered. Like when they sit around the table and they want to disperse population from any part in Europe or the Middle East to send them to Africa, South Africa is on the list. Tanzania. I read the what is the name of this project? In 1904, the project was carried on in the year 1904 throughout the year 1905, and the project was about moving the people of Israelite to Africa. Like moving the entire Israelite population to Africa, the entire Israelite population to Africa, and the land they choose for them to settle in those days was in is it Uganda? Is it Uganda? And then now it is Tanzania, or it is I will check on that. I will check on that project again. I've forgotten the name of the project. Like they just sit on their table and they just like, okay, you guys should go there. And of course they carried on with the project. Road to essential normal speech. YouTube is on a road to essential normal speech. Okay. And they carried on with this project. They started moving the Israelite to this part. And of course, we know what they do to the local population. Cleansing, because there is no big, massive land in Africa which is not inhabited, which belongs to nobody, like big piece of land. So there was an ethnic cleansing of the locals in order for the Israelites to come and settle there. And then after, is it World War II or one? I don't know, I've forgotten. When they had this thing of the Jewish people going back home. So these people started going back. I've forgotten the name of this project, but I can get it. These are things which are available, but you will not just find them like that. You have to search for it. You need some keyword to search for it before you find this document. And up to today, you know, when there is a massive movement of population, massive, when I say massive, I mean really massive movement, even when it's not that massive, even when it's just maybe 1,000 people, if you move 1,000 people from one place to another, you know for sure, and they stay there for 10, 20, 30 years, you know for sure that it is not all of them you will move back. If you want to move them back, it is not them all you will move back. There will always be some who stay back. And then in between that time, the 1,000 must have increased to 1,500 or 2,000. It will increase. So it's definitely not everybody you are moving back. So up to today, there are Jewish, like they are there and they practice. They of course went with their religion. They are there and they consider themselves indigenous. They consider themselves indigenous. So that's why I was asking the Indians in South Africa, what is the story? What made them to be there? Are they like people who have been there for a long time? What is the story that brought them there? And then today we are having the same history repeating itself in Cape Town. Like the world do not even know about it until recently, when South Africans started protesting about the fleet of Jewish people coming into Cape Town here. When South Africans started protesting about many Jewish people, is it Jewish or Israelite? They are trooping in, they have been trooping in for many years into Cape Town. This is not just happening. They are planned projects. People have decided that let's move. And the same thing is happening in Ivory Coast with the Lebanese. The Lebanese, I'm pretty much sure that some people sat somewhere and they decided that let's move Lebanese people to Ivory Coast. You go to Ivory Coast, at the airport, you will not believe that you are in an African country. You will not believe that you are in a black nation. You won't believe it. They are full there. They own the most beautiful places. They own all the shop. They own the businesses. Like they are there, all their families, mother, father, like they are at home. They are even more than at home. And the reason they give to the masses is that they are refugees. So from Lebanon, there are crises in Lebanon, right? There are crises in Lebanon in the Middle East. So you want to seek refuge. You will not go to Damascus, which is close by. You will not go to, where are the countries? Cyprus, across the water. cross the water, you have Cyprus there. You will not go to Cyprus. You will not go to Jordan. You will not go to Israel. These are places very close. You will not go to Egypt. Even when you come to Africa, Egypt is very close by. You will not go to Syria. You will not go to Iraq. You will not go to any of these. You will not go to Turkey. Turkey is close. You will not go to all of this. You travel all the way to down, 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 down Africa. And it is not 100 people traveling. It is thousands, if not millions of people. This is a planned project. These are not people who seek refuge. People who seek refuge, they go to the neighboring nations. But when thousands of people move for this long distance, then it is a well-planned and structured project. And you'll see in the next 50, 100, 200 years, you'll start hearing that Ivory Coast is a two-race nation. Ivory Coast will become a two-race nation. Like they will now become Ivorian, typical Ivorian. They will erase history. People will not even know. In 100, 200 years, maybe in less than 100 years even, they will now become Ivorian. Before you know, Ivory Coast has two races, just like South Africa now. I wanted to check on this project I was talking about. I've forgotten the name of this project. I don't even know which keyword. I don't know which keywords I will use to get to it. And it's not something that you find many documents talking about. It's not something you find many documents talking about. Where is Google? Okay, it was the First World War. Okay, South Africa came here a long time ago. We have a lot of them born here, yeah. Many have ancestors here, but their origin traits are in India, of course. Yeah, what brought them? What brought them in that massive number to the point where they are counted among the races in South Africa? No other African nation is mentioned, could be mentioned among the races in South Africa. Not even your closest neighboring country, where if you go to the level of the boundaries, the people will be one. There will be one nation. There will be one tribe, which has been splitted by demographic boundaries. Not even these people will be mentioned in South Africa as part of South Africans, but Indians are mentioned. Why? And then why do black South Africans hate so much other African nations? A lot of manipulation is going on. A lot of manipulation, a lot of control, a lot. When I see all these things of black South African chasing other black Africans, leave our country alone, blah blah blah, I always say this is not their doing. This is a long-term manipulation. The same thing with black Americans now, who are there beefing Africans and all sort of things. We are not Africans or blah blah blah. Do you see Africans claiming that, hey, you are part of us, come to us? You don't see Africans, but you see only black Americans. Oh, la la la, we are not Africans, oh, blah 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 blah. The manipulation, the control, what they are doing with your mind, it's crazy. Crazy. It is indeed. I don't wanna wait for your love. The Indian in South Africa came here a long time ago, yeah. So what brought them? What brought them in masses like that? Do you South Africans, do you, the real South Africans, know what brought the Indians, what brought the I think for the other guys, we know, yeah, we know, how they found their way in South Africa and how they managed to become South Africans today. What about the Indians? What brought them in that massive number to the point they are now considered one of the races in South Africa? I don't know what brought Indians here in South Africa, but they are now part of us. The Jewish people are trying to turn Cape Town into an independent country. You see? You see? You guys are not done. You guys are not, oh my goodness, oh, South Africa. South Africa, you people have suffered, though. You people are still suffering. In fact, not only you, Africa as a whole, because they are just doing with us anyhow they want. They just decide whatever they want. So these people, they have put in their mind that this is your promised land. This is the land that whosoever promised to you, go and conquer it. For them to be this bold, to come to your land and want to declare a state in your land, for them to be that bold, imagine what they are putting in their mind. Imagine what they have instilled in their mind for them to be that bold to come to your nation and they want to declare an independent state. So you guys are not done dealing with those Oyibo people. There is already why is my memory leaving me? What is this state? What is this place in South Africa where black South Africans are not allowed to go there? I think there are like 3 of them now. There are like 3 of these cities in South Africa where they are now they have their currency. They don't allow any black, like a black South African cannot go into that town without being with a white man or without proper identification. Can you imagine that? This is not an estate, it is a whole town in your country, but you cannot go in there. Not to talk of owning a house there. So you guys are not done dealing with that. What is this? The name of this town again? There is one of them which is very popular, very famous, very known. You guys are not done dealing with those people who have come and taken part of your land and they have made it a sovereign state in your land. Now you have to deal with the Israelite who want to take Cape Town for themselves as well. And at the same time, you guys are there chasing all your fellow black Africans out of South Africa. May our ancestors rise. I don't want no waiting in for your love. I don't want to wait. Israelite is biblical speaking. Israelis is what they are called to them. Okay. Israelis, okay. Hello, Stephen. Stephen Meyers. God help Lebanon. Lord help Damascus. What is happening in Lebanon? You will not say God help Nigeria. You will not say God help South Africa. You will not say God help Sudan. You will not say God help Cameroon. You will not say God help Libya. God help Liberia. You are probably not even aware of the horrible crisis going on in African nations. I was talking about how they divided us earlier. This is one of the things that are happening to our next neighboring countries. We don't know, but we all know what is happening in their countries. Any crisis happening in their countries, we all know it. But in our own African nations, they could be wiping a whole nation. The Congo, they could be wiping a whole race in Africa, and the other African countries would not know. But 5 people in an accident somewhere there, the whole world will know about it. We must know about it. It's not Lebanon God will help. God has to help Ivory Coast. God have to help Ivory Coast, because these people trooping into Ivory Coast, I don't think it's for anything good. I don't think it is for anything good. They are already owning the land. Very soon they'll be chasing out the real owners of the land, claiming to be the owners. Make them go to the neighboring countries now. Turkey is peaceful. Turkey and Lebanon, they are the same people, aren't they? Why not move them to Turkey? In the meantime, which South Africa is finding itself, yeah, that's a good one to say. May Ivory Coast not fall in there, honestly. The Indian played their part in helping to fight with the apartheid. Okay. India helped South African battle the white here in South Africa. Okay. So the Indians were already there before the apartheid. The Indians were brought to South Africa as Indian short saver. Oh, okay. Orenya. That's it. Orenya. That's the name I was looking for. I spoke about Lebanon like that because you were speaking about Lebanon, Damascus, and other places. Yeah. I was naming those other places because those are places close to Lebanon, and I was asking why the Lebanese are not moving to those places to seek for refuge. Right? They are trooping into Ivory Coast in masses in the name of refugees. Why not the neighboring countries? There are many neighboring countries to Lebanon that are peaceful, that are beautiful, that Africans are like doing everything to move there, to go and work there. Why not move the Lebanese there? From Lebanon to Africa is a really long distance. It is a really long distance. I want to check on this project, but I don't know which. Okay, let me type this. Was it a project or the project that moved Israelite to Africa in 1904. Now I'm not very sure which part of Uganda scheme. I got it. A project did not move Israelite people to Africa in 1904. The Uganda scheme was a proposal, by the British. Yes, this is it. By the British to establish a Jewish homeland in part of East Africa, present-day Kenya. Yeah, part of East Africa, present-day Kenya. But then it was in Uganda. In that 1904, it was Uganda. Now that part is Kenya. And it was offered to Theodore Herzl's Zionist group in 1903, but a project to move people never began. No, I have read, anyway, this one is AI. This is AI, right? I have read a document. I got the link of that document like 2 years ago, where things were more detailed in that document. They moved, and they did cleansing for them to come and settle. Cleansing of the local population. Terrible cleansing. Of course, they will not mention that here. The AI cannot say, oh, they went and the local, so that the Israelite will come and say the local who resisted, who wanted the land, blah blah blah. No, they will not say that. They won't say that. You need to get specific document reports. You need to get to specific reports before you read this stuff. Just like what King Leopold did to the Congo. Oh, the day I read that document, I did not even finish it. I read it throughout the journey. I read it through a 4 hours road journey. I was only reading that document through a 4 hours road journey. King Leopold, and then there was one president who, at least he was bold enough to challenge King Leopold about what King Leopold was doing to the Congo. He wrote a letter, and the reply of King Leopold to that letter, oh my God, like for this man, for this dude, the Congo was a promised land which God has given him, and God has given him power and authority over them to do whatever he wants of them. When you read this thing, you'll be like, which God is that? Like, which God? He spoke with so much assurance that this was a gift from God to him to do whatever he wants with. So guys, this project was the Zionist project, the group handled by Theodore Herzl, or the Uganda scheme. So you could search about it. This is 124 years ago. 124 years ago. The document I read detailed so many things, and even how long they stayed, when they started moving out, and what happened after they moved out. And what Britain also went to do there, how Britain managed to cover up the whole thing. The whole thing they tried to cover. But the project to move people never began. The Zionist movement ultimately rejected the proposal in favor of Palestine as the Jewish homeland. They rejected in favor before they say Palestine as a Jewish homeland. These people have been moving to Africa. They have been moving to Uganda. The Uganda scheme, a plan proposed by British colony Secretary Joseph Chamberlain in 1903 to create a Jewish homeland. So it is a Jewish homeland they wanted to create, a homeland for the Jewish people. So South Africans, you people should wise up. 121 years ago, they wanted to create a Jewish homeland. The UK wanted to create a Jewish homeland in Uganda, present-day Kenya. So you people should wise up. These people landing in your land like that, they have already come. they want to declare Cape Town. They are not even the one. They are not even the one really wanting to do that. When I wake up after today's sleep and work, I will search that document. Yeah, it sounds interesting. What is the title? The title, use the term Uganda scheme. Want to create a homeland everywhere. Yeah. You know, it is not just them. It is they and their partners. First and foremost partner, the UK. The UK is always the one wanting to move them here. You belong here, you come here, you Palestine, you Israel, you come to Africa, you go there, you go there. The sooner we all become like Burkina Faso, Mali and Niger, the better. Nobody can just decide any nonsense with your land. Nobody can decide to just be moving thousands, hundreds of thousands of people in your land without you really knowing why they are coming to your land. Nobody. Why don't they take them in their land? Why? So when you go on Google to search for this information, right, the reply you will get is the Master of Homelander. The reply, the suggestion you will get will be from the AI. You will have to scroll. You see, right now I'm scrolling and I don't see anything. I don't see any website that will really give me this information. One thing I have noticed, these people have so much limited my access to information. I don't know if that is happening with many people, but me in particular, they have limited my access to information. Maybe they have realized that I have been searching for too many pertinent things. I have been searching for too many pertinent things. My access to information is limited. Like if another person should search for this, how many options do I have? And then when you look at the website of those who are giving this option, they are not websites you want to trust for such information. See Britannica, what is that? Britain? You think Britain, a British whatsoever, will come and detail to you what they did to the locals? You think they will come and detail that, how we decided that, how they should move to Kenya, how we went to Kenya and we cleaned the people? That part of cleaning the people, that's even what matters more for us Africans. They won't say that. Cambridge University, Cairo Review, who is making noisy ceremony. Black Pass, good. This blackpass.org will be something I will trust. It's a website I will trust to get such information. Blackpass.org. Operation Moses, Joshua and Solomon, 1984-1991. This is something I would like to read. This is a kind of document I would like to read from this kind of website, blackpass.org. But when I see things like Britannica, no way. I don't even waste my time to go and check what they have written there. Cambridge University Press and Assessment, no way. University of what? This is German, no way. I don't trust them. They will not tell you the truth of what they did in Africa. They won't. You need to get to real Pan-African website. Only real Pan-African websites will tell you the truth. Jewish Action. What's the truth about the Uganda plan? So this is the website. The website is Jewish Action and the title of the document is What is the Truth About Uganda Plan? From a Jewish website. I don't think they will tell the real truth. I don't think they will tell the real truth. What is the truth about the Uganda plan? Wiley Online Library, searching for a homeland. the territorial dimension of the Zionist movement. Yeah, the thing is the Jewish action. Yes, Jewish action is the website. Jewish Action is the website. You know, when you are searching for information on Google, when you type the information you want, you don't take information from every website. You also check on the website, right? You check on the website, especially for certain delicate and compromising informations like this. Not all the website will tell you the full truth. Some would not. Some will even tell you another side of the truth. So you need to go to website. You just need to be wise about it. The Zionist movement. The Zionist movement, 1903, 1904. And they sat somewhere and decided this. So knowing, having this knowledge, right? Me having this knowledge, knowing this about this Zionist movement, which took place 121 years ago, that such thing is not taught in any history book in any African country. These are things, these are information you just get when you are a seeker. You just get to find them, you just get to discover them. Now, knowing this, when I see what is happening in South Africa today, I don't need to think too much. I don't need to think too much to associate that this is more likely something which has been carefully planned. Maybe this has been planned 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 10 years ago. All these people who are there, they did not move there within last year or last 2 years. They have been coming in batches. They have been coming in batches. This is not just move. When I see what is happening in Ivory Coast with all the Lebanese there, I'm not surprised. And when you look at the distance of Ivory Coast and Lebanon, just as when you look at the distance of Israel to Kenya or Uganda, when you look at the distance, these are things which have been carefully planned. Black people, we really got to wise up. We got to wake up. We got to wake up. Game over. Game over for you. I need a massage. I feel like I need something, a very big heavy machine to flatten my back, to hold on my back and just straighten my back and straighten it back. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. The self-website to call might not be the bearer of truth. Internet search need patience and should never rush to conclude. That's correct. That's very correct. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain. I beg, let me listen to some good music and cheer up myself, Jared. Like I listen to some good music. People, whoa, you have the energy to sit flat on the floor for that long. Yeah, I think I've been sitting for like 2 hours. No, not up to 2 hours. Not up to 2 hours. And strange enough, I felt more comfortable here. I wanna love you. I felt more comfortable here and less sleepy. treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We be together with you right to my. Excuse me. Joseph, what do you mean by game over? Is it sleepy time for you? Let me change my sitting position. Adjusting my ring lights. Oh, my back. I'm not feeling sleepy because I ate one cola nut. There's this cola nut. When I take it, it gives me insomnia. It gives me insomnia anyway. That's why I took it. I took it so that I would not feel sleepy. And it worked. But I will catch up. I'm definitely catching up later. Let me check how many percent is my battery. 99. Eating again in the evening, you deserve your rest. Oh my. Trust me, I've been resting a lot. I've been resting a lot. Usually I don't sleep much. But recently, not just recently, I've been sleeping not just because I want to sleep. I've been feeling tired. I've been feeling so tired. Like I eat, I feel tired. They say food gives energy, but for me it is the opposite. Food drains my energy. Food drains me like crazy. Food gives me no energy, gives me zero energy. On the contrary, food drains me. It makes me feel tired and weak and lazy. That's what one of the reasons why I went into fasting. At some point, I was eating 4 times in a week, 4 times in the whole week. At some point, I will eat 4 to 7 times in a week. So when I eat once a day, that's fine. That's very fine. I think up to now, one meal a day seems very very okay. But even at that one meal still gets me tired. So that cola nut, it helps with many things, yeah. It helps with so many things. It is a natural remedy in addition to the insomnia, but it doesn't disturb anyone. It doesn't give insomnia to everyone, but it helps with digestion. It helps with stomach ache. It helps with many things. It helps for men stuff as well. Some men funny stuff, not funny, some men stuff like that. It helps with it. Yes. Um, Monday to Friday, your own might be the full moon. Your own might be the full moon. You know about the full moon, especially the full moon we had. The full moon of this November, the beaver moon. The beaver moon is the closest moon, the closest full moon to the earth. So the period where the moon is at its closeness, it closest to the earth. That is the November full moon, the beaver moon. And usually during full moon, spiritually awakened people, they get this tiredness. I got the tiredness, and even not spiritually awakened people, everybody feels it. Many people feel it, but of course some people will not know why they are getting tired. So many things that interfere with us, which we don't even know. So many things out there interfere with us. So probably for your own, it was the full moon. The full moon was on the feet. The feet was it on Thursday? And when was the feet? Today is Sunday the 9th, Saturday the 8th, Friday the 7th, Thursday 6th, Wednesday 5th. So the full moon was on Wednesday. So if you felt the tiredness from Monday to Friday, it is very likely related to it. Yeah, we don't have rain here again. Other parts are having rain. Other parts of Nigeria are still having rain. But here where I am, it has not rained for maybe in about 6 days. I'm missing the rain already. The rain should not just go like that without I mean, I think the rain should fall again. I would like to witness one last rain again before we enter. Oh, Hamatan. Hamatan, the shocking period. Hamatan, the shocking period. Things will just be shocking, man. Uh, Electron. My body I receive and I emit electrons. So doing Hamatan like this, uh, last year Hamatan was my worst Hamatan ever. But I had a health condition which I did not know, and that health condition made the Hamatan effect to just be worse. I had anemia. I was anemic and I did not know. So things were shocking me like crazy. Talking of anemia, I think I should check my blood level again. This overtiredness I've been feeling. This overtiredness, I think I should check it out again. Stress, anemia, high blood pressure, high sugar level, all of this could contribute to feeling tired and dizzy. Yeah, dizziness. I've been seeing stars. Now the me that the answer, yes sir. Even though we are not so special. Anybody, we know wanna do something. Anybody, we they carry body. Now come something, and now come better. Now come sorry there. So this condition you find yourself. Let me think. Oh, oh. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Sorry. I didn't want to get you worried. No, that's an information I don't give here like that. But you can guess. You can guess. I leave it up to you to guess. Did you ask that before? I did not see it. No ego, Joseph, Richman, Jeremiah, Jerome, was it Jerome or Jeremiah? Na, na, na. Mm-mm-mm. I need to learn how to dance the amapianos. These pimples is so wide on my face here. It's due. Mm. Anja. Anja Nyakele. Hello. Welcoming to everybody as well. Thank you all for joining. Hey user, how are you? User Ziam. I feel like I should live stream for what is the maximum hours? Is it 12? I've not been doing long live streaming for a long time. I think I've forgotten how long. What is the maximum hours? The maximum hours you could live stream. You could live stream as long as you want, but it will not upload. I think it's 12 hours. Is it 12 hours or 8 hours? Let me confirm that. Let me confirm that. I'm not good at guessing. Oh, but amapiano is a dancing type, isn't it? It is a dancing type which could be danced even on a gospel song. Can you not use? Can you not dance the amapiano dance step on a gospel music, or can you not sing a gospel music and put those amapiano beats? I love those beats. Yeah, I love those beats. It's even those beats that I love, because what they are singing, I don't know what they're singing. They don't sing much even. It's the beat. And the fact that they sing they don't sing in English, they sing in local languages. I like it. Has multiple origin and meaning, including the Hebrew meaning of God is my all. Oh, really? Really? Like, seriously? Elka. It has a Hebrew meaning, and it's God is my all. Oh, okay. Okay, according to Google. So, Elka is a name I composed for myself. It was inspired by the initials of my real name. Yeah, it was inspired by the initial of my real name. And back in my university days, my friends called me with the initials of my real name. Anyway, we call ourselves that way. We call ourselves that way. So we use the initial of our names, and then we use all the initials. For example, your name is David. David, for example, Losoto. For example, David Losoto. Then we'll be calling you DL. If it is Losoto that comes first before David, so please guys, double tap on your screen for me. The like are stuck. The likes are stuck on it. 8 likes since stuck there, stuck moving. Please double tap, give the thumb up. Kindly give the thumb up. So if your name is Losoto David, then we'll be calling you LD, for example. So you find you find it funny that I'm giving you the name Losoto. So yeah. So Elka came from the initials of my real name, and in another language, not in English, in French, letter L and letter K. So letter K in French is K, right? Letter L is L and letter K is K. So you have L K. Then from the L canal, I made up a real name. I did not make up a real name. I started writing it in not just in letters but in words. I started writing Elka, not letter L and letter K, but I started writing L in words and K in words, and I put them together. It gave me what you have there. So recently, thanks to somebody, Ta Anu, I I I, I realized, right? I realized that my name is also, it could be used as a spiritual name. You know, El Shaddai, Elohim, El this, El that. El means supreme. Yeah, El means supreme. And that is exactly how I was spelling my L, E-L. Then Ka, Ka in African spirituality, Ka is spirit. In African spirituality, Ka, Ka, exactly how mine is spirit. So if you want to put it together, it will be great spirit. El means great, not necessarily God. It means great, great, almighty. El, like when they say El Shaddai, Elohim, the great. So Elka will be the great spirit. Yeah. I knew the meaning of El. I knew the meaning of Ka. I mean, in spirituality, I knew that Ka is spirit, right? Like when somebody is diseased in African spirituality, we don't see rest in peace. No, we say may the Ka be vivified. May the car be vivified. Let the car be vivified. Not resting. Nobody rest. There is no resting. But let their car be vivified so that they can become beings of light after their car has been vivified. They become beings of light and then they continue their journey. They continue the walk. In fact, they even walk more. After that, they walk more than when they are alive. So there is no resting in peace. So yeah, that's it. I knew the meaning of Ka and I knew the meaning of L, but it never occurred to me that my El Ka could also serve as a spiritual name, could also be a spiritual name until recently, maybe in about 3 months ago, that my eyes were opened to the fact that my name is also a spiritual name. It's the knowledge of oppressors and the knowledge of those without knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't see rest in peace again. I don't see rest in peace. The spirit never rests, never break, never die. Exactly. Exactly. The spirit never rests, never break, and never die. It just needs vivification so that it could become a spirit of light and be walking on the path of light. Enter body, da, 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 da. Enter body, Oluwanenanerentabode. Tadam tam tadam. Tadam tam tadam. Tadam tam tadam. Tadam tam tadam. Fonsi. Fonsi. Diba? Oh no. This is one of the music type which I love as well. Salsa. Manjone. Oh yeah. Despacito. Despacito. Virtual or this still. I don't know your name. Elka. David is my spiritual name. I was given it in a dream through 4 years back. The dream I was given intestine of sheep or goat to eat. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Pasita, pasita, suave, suavecito. Gusto pegadito. Gusto pegadita. Pasita, suave, suavecito. Llegaste a esta, hombre peca esta, pero que estás da esta pela peca, hombre. Despacito. Hasta poco gato mira. Favorito, favorito, bam bam. Despacito. And the voice said, open this scroll. An ancient golden scroll was opened and read to me. Then I was given the name of it. The voice said the child's name would be David. Okay? That was given to you 4 years ago. That was given to you 4 years ago. And the voice said the child's name will be David. Honestly speaking, I don't think the spiritual name of an African can be David. That could be your religious name, your Christian name, but not your spiritual name. In the spirit, you have no connection to that name. But if you just wanna adopt it like that, like you choose it to be your spiritual name based on the dreams you have. Fine. To adopt it as your religious name. Fine. As your Christian's name, as your Christian name. Fine, because many people, they have their name at birth. Then when they are getting baptized or later on, yeah, prophetic name, something like that. The name CDD in my dream. You see, side of my granny, they gave me the name CDD. Now that CDD is your real name. If I were you, that name CDD is the name I'll be answering. If I were you, you are such a special person. You are such a special person. You are such a spiritually elevated, more than many average people. You are privileged to receive messages from the spirit realm. You're privileged to receive messages from your ancestors and to even recall. I have many names. At some point I was called Elka. That name is what? The name Elka is what? That name is good in a ship which was in the middle of Atlantic Ocean on a special mission. Okay. Side of your granny, the prophetic name, yes, it's David. Okay. As a healer and prophet. Sididi is a name given which is my ancestor name. And it means the tail of the horse. Okay. So your initiation as a healer, where was it done? Where did you do the initiation? When I mean where, I mean what set of people? Is it in the church? Is it in the church or in a spiritual, in a African spirituality setting, or the religion setting? Arriba, arriba. Okay, what does that mean? If the spirit of a person enters person, may the person be an understanding. What does it mean? Oh God. So what does that part of? May the person be an understanding. What does it mean? Sagoma Place, another church. Okay. I don't know what's the meaning of Sangoma, but when you say not a church, I guess Sangoma is not under religion. It's not under the Western religion, right? Okay. Zumba. I guess Sangoma is not under Western religion. That is something I wanted to check earlier. I wanted to check on something. Hello, Ivy. Ivy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Please, can I have 2 likes? Can I have 2 likes, please? No, Ivy. Who are you? Who are you? Jibach. No, I prefer the original version. Cambodge, what's that? Tell me more about Cambodge. I understand sometimes when the spirit of a person enters the person, meaning the spirit of someone enters me and should understand it. I wish I did back there into the I saw on top of the mountain and oh, I'm waiting for the next part. Please say no more. Say no more. You are 11-year-old kids. How are you doing, kids? Is it the one who used to play game? And that lady next to her was King Solomon. There was there was somebody then after Solomon vanished, and in his place was me. Oh, okay. So you took the place of Solomon. You're a great person. You should be greater. You got to be greater. I remember having Alvi. Can you remind me of the story of what we talk about? When you came on my live stream, what did we talk about? There's a sign in the Bible, the young bless the old. This is the most greatest, who is the greatest? Yeah, I'm drawing right now. Okay, that's great. That's great. Do you draw Japanese animes? when I came first time. Yes, when you came first time, what happened? What did we talk about? Not necessarily the first times, even subsequently, what did we talk about? Oh, you draw Japanese anime. That's great. The one on your profile picture, is it Sangoku? It looks like Sangoku when he's in his super what? When he does that transformation. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I did not guess. I did not guess. I'm seeing it and I know Sangoku when he transforms. I know how he looks like. Even though the face is not clear, but I know that is Sangoku transformation. It could be Sangohan. It could be Sangohan, but the yeah, when Sangohan grew up, he was like this. Then Sangoten as well. I don't know if the Dragon Ball you guys watch today is the same Dragon Ball I watched many years back. And the Dragon Ball I watched was so beautiful, so amazing, and very instructive. I learned many lessons in it, which are helping me in my spirituality today, like connecting to Mother Earth. There are many episodes where Sangoku was out of energy to defeat Seth. Was it Seth? This guy who was in green, he later on joined the good guys. So Sangoku had to call on energies from every living thing around him. He had to call on energies from the earth, from plants, from rocks, from trees, from animals. He had to call on the energy to power him up to defeat the bad guy. And from then, right from that my young age, I knew and I understood that the earth lives and has energy. The trees, stones, animals, they all live and have energy. And today, I can touch a tree and I will connect to the energy. I can put my bare feet or my bare hand on the earth and I'll connect to the energy. So that was instilled through Dragon Ball Z. I did not just watch Dragon Ball Z for the fun of the actions. I watched it because in it I learned a lot. It was very interesting. The action and everything, the funny part. Hey Pashka. Vegeta too looks like that. Vegeta also looks like that. You know, Vegeta used to be a bad guy and then he also converted and joined the good guys. Vegeta also looks like that when he transformed. Because of the hair, yeah, sure. So me standing on the position of Solomon was a blessing. Yes, definitely. Definitely that's a blessing. And approval of the young blessing, the soul. Okay? Hence I became David. Solomon being young and a child of David blessed me in order for me to become David. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Now same yes. I am drawing Vegeta. Okay, that's great. Freezer. Yes, I know Freezer. Hello Kuma from India. Welcome in. You are drawing Vegeta right now. Okay, that's great. That's great. My son is 9 years and he also does drawing. Thank you, Kuma. Kuma, how are you doing? Dragon Ball Z and many Chinese films. Onove teaches a lot. Dragon Ball Z is Japanese. It's Japanese. Dragon Ball Z, Naruto. I learned a lot in Dragon Ball Z, and so I watched them in French language. Chevalier du Zodiac. I don't know how you guys who are or who were in English speaking zones. I don't know if you watch them, and I don't know what title they will have in English. Chevalier du Zodiac. The word to word translation is what is Chevalier again? Zodiac is the zodiac sign, yeah, the zodiac. Maybe it will be warrior of the zodiac or guardians of the zodiac, something like that. I also learned a lot. Very young, I started paying attention to the zodiac sign. Even though religion has always been there to make sure we never pay attention to anything that will elevate our spirit. Religion has always been there to condemn the zodiac sign, to make sure we see the zodiac sign as evil, to make sure we are scared of the zodiac sign and we never get close to it. Anything spirituality, to make sure we get scared of them and then we focus only on the religion which they teach us. So despite the fact that religion was there with their fear and with their limitations, I still paid attention to the zodiac sign because of the Chevalier du Zodiac. I paid attention to it, and now I don't only pay attention to it, like I embody it. Novel teaches a lot of spirituality, and most people don't know. Yes, it does. It does teach a lot of spirituality. It does teach a lot of spirituality. And I saw many things spiritual about them right from when I was watching. Even though I did not know the word spirituality. I do not know the word spirituality. I will not understand. I will not know what is spirituality, right? I wouldn't know. But I I could connect. I could connect to these cartoons. I could connect to these animes. I could connect to them seriously. In other time, it was very good. Yeah? Yes, I know. But the hair is different, okay? Like 10 numbers, okay? Hello, Ashley. Freezer is a white lizard. Yes. And even when Freezer converted and he was with the bad guy, he's always on his corner. He's always on his corner. He doesn't see my too much. There is Freezer, and there is this other guy who was green. I think this green guy, he's one of the first bad guy who came on Earth in Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. In my time, there was Dragon Ball, there was Dragon Ball Z, there was Dragon Ball GT. Now I don't know what you guys have. So in Dragon Ball, the very first bad guy who came on Earth, he's green. He's green. Does it tie something? I cannot exactly remember. Or he has horns. I cannot exactly remember. But I remember he's green. And then he was defeated and he converted into a good guy. So he too, he hardly ever survive. He doesn't play around like Sangohan will be playing around, like Sangoku will be playing around sometimes, like Tortue Genial, the master of Sangoku and of Sangohan. Was it Tortue Genial? As I said, I watched it in French. That their master shot without hair, and then Trillium, the friend of Sangoku. They were training together. Their master was training them together. Trillium is short. He's also a fighter. He's short and he has bar hair. He's not very short. He has bar hair. Yeah, those ones at times they will act funny, a little comic, but that white lizard guy, Freezer, he never smile. He never smile. When you guys are acting your family human being stuff, he will just be by one corner like this. He just be waiting. When you people are done, when it's time to fight, go and fight. I wasn't aware it's Japanese. Yeah, it is Japanese. We watch it in English, okay? Yeah, it is Japanese. Animes, all animes are Japanese. Animes are Japanese. Maybe Chinese are doing animes, maybe I don't know, but animes is they're known to be Japanese. Naruto. Naruto is an anime, but this Chevalier du Zodiac, I don't know if it's an anime. Is there a way I can show my drawing to you? Yes, you can show them to, you can send them to my mail, to my email. Dictionary is the region of Bafo language. Learn more, more Sangoma. Sangoma, Africa, traditional healer or diviner. Okay. Okay, that's what Sangoma is. You will be my friend. Okay, Kuma. Piccolo. Who is Piccolo again? I remember the name. Who is Piccolo again? Piccolo. Yeah, I know. We also have Super now. Okay, you also have Super now. Your friend. He is Piccolo. Who is Piccolo? Is it Sangoku's friend? Oh, this just... Sorry, my bad. Is it that Sangoku's friend or their master? Who is Piccolo again? Sleep time. What a quick nap. Then quick do laundry. Okay, David. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, David. Thank you. Krillin. Yes, Krillin. I think Krillin is Sangoku's friend, right? Krillin is Sangoku's friend. Then Piccolo was that their master. Who is Piccolo again? Their master? Thank you so much. Sending you lots of love back, David. Lots of love. I hope you teach me French. Be patient with me while teaching. Imam is still learner. No problem. Fraser achieve 4. Okay. Called Black Fraser. Okay. There's Chinese is Wuxia. Okay. That is stronger than Ultra Insect, Goku, and Ultra Ego Vegeta combined. Oh, really? Who is that? Ultra Instinct. The green one. Wuxia. The green one. Really? The green guy, yes. The green guy. Okay. The green guy was Piccolo. Okay. I don't quite remember him with such funny name. But I remember his face. I remember the green guy, and I remember the name Piccolo. It's been long. It's been a really long time. It's been a really long time. Over 30 years. Daddy will cook. You call him Piccolo da Pico. Piccolo da Pico. That's funny. Piccolo, Piccolo, Piccolo. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. He has antenna. Yes, he has antenna. Yes, yes, that's true. The green guy has antenna. Piccolo is a close friend of Goku. Yes, but at the beginning they were enemies. At the beginning in Dragon Ball, they were enemies. Piccolo is one of those guys who came to destroy Earth. I feel like rewatching. I feel like rewatching this cartoon. Yeah. The one Piccolo fought Vegeta, the prince. Later, the three became close friends. With Krillin, yeah. Vegeta is another bad guy who ended up joining the good guys. That cartoon is a timeless cartoon. That anime. It's a timeless anime. Okay. Good good morning. Good morning to you. And have a good and amazing day ahead. So I want to check what is the longest streaming time so that I don't go above it or too close to it. 2 offload. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Feston. Okay. The maximum the maximum is 12 hours. The maximum is 12 hours, so I will soon be doing 4 hours, 6 hours. I'll soon be doing 6 hours. I will restart. Or let me restart now. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back in less than 1 minute.